Secret Wordling says, Skits, you're muted.
There we go. Okay, thank you. Sorry. Sometimes my microphone decides that it doesn't want to actually work unless I unplug it and then plug it back in again. Anyway, hi. Hi. Boop.
Remember what I have taught you.
60 months. Holy shit, thank you very much for that resubscription. Why did that not do the voice thing? 60 is the fourth superior highly composite number, the fourth colossally abundant number, the ninth highly composite number, the unitary perfect number, and an abundant number. It is the smallest number divisible by the numbers 1 to 6. The smallest group that is not a solvable is the alternating group A5, which has 60 elements. There are 60 one-sided hexominoes, the polyominoes made from 6 squares. There are 60 seconds in a minute, as well as 60 minutes in a degree. Wordling, why are you beating up poor Squid? Squid has done nothing to deserve such violence. I briefly forgot how to paint for a minute there. I was like, what am I missing? What's going on here? No, it's because I moved all my painting stuff while I was doing building stuff, and then I forgot how to paint. Anyway, hi. So, alright, figuring out what I'm doing with this thing. Oh, this bloody jewelry in the front's gonna piss me off while I'm trying to paint the face, but oh well. See, I'm just gonna use this head as like a test to see if I can figure out what the frickety-frackety-fuckety I'm doing. And which colors I want to use. I want blue, I want green. I want kind of aqua, but I want a bright aqua. I don't know if I've got a bright aqua, which is annoying.
Squid Sprinkle says, I can help out with that. You cannot.
Nice haircut, by the way. Oh, thank you! It took me a fucking hour. The shaving part is pretty quick and easy, you know. It's not too difficult to just shave the back and sides, but trimming down all this shit took fucking forever. So yeah, thank you. Thank you very much for noticing and commenting. I appreciate that. Alright.
Squid Sprinkle says, Skits, your shaking arm off screen wobbling the desk is why the stream is marked mature.
Mature. Probably. This is not actually the color I want. I want more of a green, I think, sort of a more aquary green.
Secret Wordling says, I am a mature adult bad dragon.
Are you though, Mixie? Hello, Painted So, hello, Spotty. Anyway, yes. Also, hello, Squid, hello, Weirdling, because I said hello when my mic was still muted, so hello again. Alright, I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing. And I don't know what I'm doing. It's times like this where having the aphantasia really fucking sucks. Because like I'm trying to sort of think of how I want this to look. And my brain's just going, nah, you don't get that. Anyway. Alright. Close, maybe?
So this is where the Emperor's will brings us.
Holy shit! Holy shit, we're getting raided! Isidore! It's a raid from Isidore. Welcome in, everybody, welcome in. You get to watch me brain freeze while I try to figure out what the fuck colors I want to actually use with this thing. You know what, maybe I will go back to that one. Fuck it. We'll go with the Frost Heart to start with. See how it goes. Yeah, welcome in everyone, welcome in. I'm assuming ads are still running at the moment, so just gotta wait a minute until all the fucking ads piss off. Isidore! Hello, Isidore! How was your stream? What were you working on? Thank you very much for that raid, that is super appreciated. Good timing. This is right at the start of my stream. And I do not actually know what I'm doing tonight, so this will be an adventure. Alright. So this is not actually the head I'm going to be using on the model itself, I'm just using it as a sort of practice piece to figure out what the shit I'm doing, because I don't know what I'm doing. Also, this bloody jewellery is going to drive me absolutely fucking insane while I'm trying to paint around it. Helps if I'm actually sitting up and holding things in the right place. Yes! This takes you supply raid as well. Oh, nice! Hell yeah, double raid. Love a good raid combo. But yeah, so what were you working on? How was your stream? Today's stream is just me playing Oblivion Remastered for 13 hours. Fair. Well, sounds like you're either enjoying it, or you're enjoying suffering through it. So, either way. Hello, Pigment! Weirdling can be hunted. Weirdling can indeed be hunted for sport, and I actively encourage people to do so. Yes, hello Pigment. How are you going? What are you up to this fine, fabulous fucking Friday? Oh my god, there is a mold line there that I somehow missed. Fuck's sake, that's gonna drive me insane. Oh well. Luckily, this is not the actual head that I'll be using for the finished demon, most likely. Unless I decide I like how this
Whirling
turns
says,
out.
"You'll never take me alive, motherfuckers. You cannot kill me in a way that Matt."
Oh, I love it when Mixie cuts things short like that. When did I prime this? I think I primed this... Yeah, I primed this yesterday. And it still fucking reeks of primer. Very annoying. Having not everything's going wrong. Oh no, Pigment. It's only me! Well, Pigment, I hope that now that you are here chilling out with us, things will start going better, or at least stop going wrong. Fingers crossed. Okay, I think I'm gonna need a second brush for what I'm trying to do with this. And also just the absolute most minuscule amounts of paint. Let's make sure I'm sitting up. Unclench your jaws, unscrunch your spines, unpucker those sphincters. Check and correct those postures.
A Pigment Predicament says, "If I do nothing, nothing can go wrong. Or can it?"
I mean, that really truly depends on what else is going on in your general vicinity. However, I feel like now is a good time to just chill out and hang out with us and do a whole lot of not much except judge my painting and watch me struggle to figure out what the fuck I'm doing. These dangly bits are truly infuriating. I am incensed by their existence and the fact that Sometimes I even remember what I'm doing. No, that's a blatant lie. I never remember what the fuck I'm doing. But yeah, if you've got any questions about anything I'm doing or not doing, feel free to ask. I'm always more than happy to answer questions. Or at least attempt to answer questions. What are girl dollies then? Lots of things. I mean, these man dollies can also be girl dollies if you really want them to be. This one's a bit of both. This one is both a man dolly and a woman dolly. So, you know. What's the word? Inclusivity or something. Anyway. I English good. Not abuse. I mean, you were the one who started the fight, Weirdling, so. Suck it up, bitch. Did I have too much water? I did. God damn it. Better. It's so hard being a man on Twitch. So hard being anything on Twitch. So right now I'm just trying to build up the blue. So I'm trying to make it look like it's glowing from the inside. Excuse me. Whew. So in what's opposite to how these things are normally painted, I'm actually going for the lower areas are going to be brighter and the higher areas are going to be darker because I'm trying to make it look like the light's coming from the inside rather than the outside. So that's going to be a fun little challenge. And then also figuring out the lighting on everything else when the flesh is glowing. So yeah, this is very much going to be experimental, fucking around, finding out, seeing what works and what doesn't work. Your flesh is glowing, Weirdling? You need to stop eating, like, radioactive waste. So I've also got to figure out what the fuck I'm doing with like the horns and stuff, because they are not flesh, and therefore I may or may not try to make them glow as well. But either way, they're probably going to be a different color in the actual skin. And right now I'm going for a sort of more blue glow, but I actually want it to be slightly more of a bluey green. I just don't have quite the right color at the moment, so I'm just going to build up the blue and then we can work in a little bit of green later.
A Pigment Predicament says, everyone don't forget your democracy sausage tomorrow.
That depends on whether or not the voting place I go to actually has democracy sausages fucking available, because the last 2 times I've gone to vote, there were no democracy sausages at my polling booth. I was so annoyed. I was like, they are infringing upon our rights. Where is my democracy sausage, you bastards? Well, I tried 2 different ones. And it's like, neither of them. So I'm going to try and go a little bit earlier in the day rather than in the, you know, mid-afternoon. Because it might be they just ran out of democracy sausages. So yeah, I'll try going a bit earlier. See if I can get lucky. Okay, that white's not actually doing anything. Oh no, wait, yes it is. Just not enough. Alright. No, this was 2 separate elections. I did not try to vote twice in one election because that is bad and wrong. It was 2 separate elections. There were no survivors. Now, another news. The internet phenomenon known as Skitsmix has spotted the stream on the internet platform Twitch. Cousin has been advised, and the followers should stay home. Hello, GP. How are you going this fine, fabulous fucking Friday? Oh, no, I didn't actually want the white, I wanted the blue next. Oh well. Use the white and try and bring this back down again a bit more. Nope, not doing anything.
Spottiest Shark says, remember, a vote for Shark is a vote for change.
Change in a good way, or change in a bad way, or just change, and whether it's good or bad remains to be seen. Feels like Thursday. I mean, it might... actually, no, probably isn't still Thursday. Is it still Thursday somewhere in the world at this point? I'm pretty sure it'd probably be Friday. Almost everywhere, because it's like almost the end of Friday here. Birthday's past, no longer my nemesis. Oh wait, that was Spotty, that's right, because Spotty was your nemesis for a while there, wasn't he? But happy belated birthday, GP. Congratulations on surviving yet another revolution around the sun. Celebrate no longer being narcissists, you must fight. They wish me happy birthday in advance for 1,000 years. John does not exist. John is a figment of certain viewers' imaginations that they like to pretend existed to fuck with me. So you can safely ignore anything they say about John. I have never had a mod named John. John never existed. You see what I have to put up with. Hello, Whooper. How are you going? I'm being trolled. I'm not trying to gaslight anybody. It's you fuckers. I am innocent here. Buffed it up. Okay, there we go. Alright. I really need to get those brushes that are double-ended. I think I will invest in them ASAP rather than waiting for my birthday. Focusing. Please stand by. Bread! I see it. Spotty is very correct. I don't read chat. Pre-dinner nap, post-dinner nap, and I'm still tired. Oh no. Alright. Bread! Fuck yeah, delicious bread. Delightful. God, that looks good. Was it tasty? Is it tasty bread? Is it delightfully delicious bread? Alright, and then I think... Yeah, we haven't seen this one yet. Very cool. Oh, I like the club you've got in your thumbnail there. Very nice. But also, fuck yeah! Plasma cannon. Looking very, very cool. That plasma cannon's about to fucking melt. German bread, of course, is tasty. Excellent. Oh, we have memes as well. That's not bread, that's a bread knot. Is that a metal dread? Looks like it's bready. Meltagun. Didn't I say it's a melt? Well, yeah, meltaguns would probably melt it for a bit. Oh, anyway. Anyway. Alright, do we have memes? Okay. Ugh, I need to fortify before memes, though. What? 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 Why are you going wow at me? Fake 40k fan. Didn't I say it was a meltagun? I'm confused. But also, I've never really claimed to be a real 40k fan. Did I call it a plasma? Oh shit, I did too! Fuck! No, that's definitely a meltagun, sorry. Got my plasma and melta mixed up. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. I'm a fake fan. I got my weapons mixed up. It happens. If it makes you feel any better, I have pins and needles in my foot now from sitting cross-legged. So, I am suffering for my sins. Or at the very least, I'm suffering. Maybe not specifically for my sins, but still, the suffering is real. I was gonna do memes, wasn't I? Huh. I suppose I can get onto that in a minute. Really wish you would stop wobbling, you bastard. Alright, let's do those memes before I completely forget about them. Dreadnought, is it a space marine jaffle? I mean, I figure it's more like a hamburger. Maybe a hot dog. Just don't get them mixed up when you're using them. Might roll a 1 with your melter with that. Isn't it plasma that's meant to be bad to roll a 1 with? But also, I don't play the game anymore, so not a concern for me. Hello, Caligula! How are you going? What are you up to this fine, fabulous fucking Friday? Wait, where are my memes? There are my memes, okay. Melter is a giant blowtorch. Pretty great, excellent! You're not like the other girls, the boy said. Oh, actually, most of us are like this, the girl said comfortably as she shifted back to her true dragon form and ate him. Ooh, painting Trench Crusade, nice! Fuck yeah! Alright, next meme. I have no idea what the correlation is? I'm very confused. I do not understand that meme. I don't know what's going on in this one either. Apart from the fact that they misspelled woman, which implies that there are now multiple 5'9" women standing there. But yeah, I don't understand this one. There isn't any, it's an anti-meme. Okay, fair. Is this one also an anti-meme? So I know this is a chess joke with the queen and everything. The problem is I can almost never remember which piece is the queen and which piece is the king because they look very similar. But I'm assuming the black one's the queen who's just taken out the opposing king. Which makes sense with the whole checkmate thing. But yeah, that works. Anti-meme. I don't have the brains for this. This one's cute. They are having a great vacation and enjoying the landscape. Fuck yeah. I wish I could have a great vacation where I could enjoy the landscape. Veggie. They're already vegetables. Why? Ooh, can show you a recently penned observer. Fuck yeah. Chuck up a link. Fan! Doesn't work. Me. Be a lot cooler if you did. I mean, that is the kind of point of fans. A fan is to help make things cooler, and if it's not working, then, you know, it's not... That's not cool. That's not coolin'. Alright. This is very accurate. Level 1 crook, level 50 killer, level 100 boss. Yeah. The more bling you have, the more important you are. It's the whole whoever's got the fanciest hat thing. Cleric. Why are you at 0 HP after every fight? Barbarian. I paid for 200 XP. 200 HP. I am going to use 200 HP. You know what, Barbarian? I respect that. You've got those 200 hit points, you fucking use them. But also, if the Barbarian has a Cleric in the party and is still hitting 0 hit points by the end of the fight, the Cleric's not doing their job. Or possibly doing their job too well. Anyway. Do I have any more memes? One more meme. Oh no. Daughter. Michael said he's mad at you. Me. Who's Michael? Daughter. My imaginary friend. Me. Well, I had an imaginary friend named Michael too, but I forgot about him when I grew up. I know. You do. That's why he's mad at you. Maybe the barbarian stood in the AoE. Maybe. Maybe. In which case, if the barbarian stood in the AoE, the cleric just should let him just fucking die. If you're gonna go stand in the AoE, you do not deserve heals. Alright. Let us check out this mini. Oh, fuck yeah! Weirdling, didn't you just paint this exact mini, like, what, last week? Last week? The week before? But yeah, he's looking very cool. That is a really nice rusty metal effect you've got going there. Very, very awesome. Okay, so it was a few weeks ago. Could have sworn it was like last week. But then again, I have absolutely no concept of time. So yeah, it could have been a month ago. Tonight is a night where I need to fortify myself. With lots and lots of M&Ms. Anyway. 6 inches tall, been supersized. Oh, nice. 6 inches. That's what my... 1 inch. 1 inch. Jesus. That's beefy. That's a big boy. No, those are not inches. Those are centimeters. Why would I have inches on my cutting mat? These are centimeters. See? Centimeters. 19 centimeters. Yeah, this ruler only has centimeters as well. I do have a ruler that does have inches though somewhere. I think it's over on my other desk. There we go. Yeah, inches, centimeters. Hot damn! Hot diggity damn, yeah, that's a big boy. That is a chunky bastard. Why the fuck would we bother learning anything the British try to teach us? The British abandoned us here. The British don't have any fucking say in what we learn. Fuck the Brits. Fuck those bloody pommies. That's the most Aussie thing you've said. I mean, I am Aussie. Every now and then, you know, I've got to say something particularly fucking Australian. And yeah, fuck those bloody pommies. Even though my accent isn't 100% Australian. Not important. Not important. It's the sentiment that's important. Alright. Back to this. But also I'm very amused that you think that's the most Aussie thing I've said when I've, you know, actively talked about drop bears before. Okay.
A Pigment Predicament says, someone say something inspirational to make we want to go paint.
Something inspirational. What have you got on your painting table at the moment, Pigment? Is there anything in particular that you feel like the vibes for tonight? Are you feeling like a challenge, or are you feeling like something easy? Do you feel up to trying to finish off the old lady with her kettle? Or how goes the noir detective lady? That one was looking really, really cool last time I saw it.
Jack it up.
Spottiest Shark says, having a mongrel accent somehow feels more authentic to Australia.
Having a mongrel accent somehow feels more authentic Australia. Yeah, I guess it does. Because, you know, we are the fucking dump and ground kind of country, you know? We're a bitsa. Fucking bitsa country. Bits of this, bits of that. Multi-fucking cultural we are.
A Pigment Predicament says, it's pronounced Ferkenstraya Matty Skets Wooper Scree.
What the fuck? What the fuck was that? Fucking Straya, mate. Fucking Straya, mate. To be fair, I have never claimed to have a particularly good Australian accent. If anything, quite the opposite. My Australian accent is kind of fucked. Oh, Mixie absolutely cannot Aussie. Which is unfortunate. But there you go. Mixie cannot Aussie properly. But that's alright. She gives it a good go. And I respect her for her efforts. Mixie is doing her best, and that's all anybody can really ask of her. Run out of paint. The light on the fish tank is dying. Oh no. Is it at least easy to replace? Or is it one of those like weird pain in the ass kind of bulbs that's annoying to try and find a replacement for? I think my living room light has completely died, but I just could not be fucked changing it because I don't use a living room. And nobody else is at home at the moment, so living room light can just stay dead. Changing light bulbs is such a pain in the ass. I was hanging out my laundry earlier in the garage, and it was late enough that it was, you know, getting dark. So I turned the garage lights on, and like 2 minutes into hanging out my laundry in the fucking garage, the fucking lights died, and I was like, you bastards. So I just used my phone light instead. Hung my phone up on a hook with the torch on. It was good enough. Focusing, please stand by. Well, I don't know if this is actually working yet, but I'm enjoying myself, so good enough.
Squid Sprinkle says, put googly eyes on your paint water.
That's genius. Why have I not done that yet? Probably because it makes it a pain in the ass to change my paint water, but still. Why the fuck not? Yes, hello squid! Most delightful, darlingest squid. Light strip. It's time to make a Bunnings run. Ooh. I love going to the Bunnings, but I also hate going to Bunnings because going to Bunnings can get very expensive because I cannot stop myself from acquiring items at Bunnings. There we go. Now there are googly eyes on the paint water. Baby. Oh, that brings me joy. I hope it also brings the rest of you guys joy as well to see the googly eyes on the paint water. Not that it's super visible there, but still. Delightful. My work here is done. Excellent. You're not allowed to leave yet though, Squid. Your work here may be done, but there is no escaping. There. I'm glad you agree. Hello, Hootie! It goes! How are you this fine, fabulous fucking Friday? I am currently fucking around and finding out. Ugh, eyeball exercises already? Why? Whiny noises. Ugh. What are you? You're actually shade. A bit too blue. Maybe you. Oh, alright, alright. We'll do the eyeball exercises before I forget or get distracted by what I'm doing. Whew. What's Mixie gonna look like this time? Oh. Mixie looks very pleased with herself. Mixie is plotting crimes, or possibly has committed crimes, and then gotten away with them. Alright. Fucking stray ya, mate. Okay. Can never notice a difference in the dragon. The eyes and the mouth are usually the main things that change. Sometimes the wings and the horns and the fins also change, and the patterns and everything, but no, you've definitely got to like have a good look at Mixie first before you breed her so that you can then see the differences, because there's definitely a difference. So yeah, her eyes before and her expression was very squinty-eyed, tired, and now she's just like, Anyway, alright, eyeball exercises and my forearm stretches. Down. forearm stretches properly. Alright, let me swivel, pull in instead. Left. Right. Left. Right. One more. Left. Right. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, now my arms hurt. Today was a busy day. Which means more M&Ms. Now, I probably should just finish the other horn before I start going on to the next color, but I'm fucking around and finding out. So. This would be a lot easier if the fucking thing would stop moving.
The night lay waste to all we'd given, but honestly, you've gotta know that this ain't living, but we could run. And let it burn, let it burn. You've gotta know that nothing lasts forever.
Okay.
I can't believe myself. I never thought that this would be our end, but it's nothing new. And I love us honesty. I can push it back down if I have to. If you want me to, 'cause we can
So yeah, I'm trying to get this to look like it's glowing from the inside, but it's gonna be tricky to get that to look right until I've gotten everything else around it darker. Because the way to make things look like they're actually glowing is to increase the contrast between the bright spots and the dark spots. And if there's not enough contrast, it's not going to look like it's actually glowing, it's just going to look like a regular gradient. Which is not what I want. I want it to look like it's glowing. So, very, very carefully building up the dark points. So the further away from the center of mass a point is, the darker I want it to be. So like the tips of the ears, tips of these eyebrows, the horns. They get to be darker. And hopefully, if I manage to pull it off, it'll end up looking like the demon is glowing from the inside. It's just going to take a while to get to that point. And this is probably not the head I will end up using on the demon. This is just me experimenting with technique and color, figuring out what colors I actually want to use. Whoop. Redeem squats for 200. Squid, why would you do that to me? Whoop. Battle dragon! Yay, we won! Great success. You know, this blue tack is just not holding. So let's just get rid of it.
Squid Sprinkle says, have we ever lost a battle?
Don't think so. Not that I'm aware of. I mean, it's possible and I just didn't notice because I don't, you know, often pay a lot of attention. Yeah, no, I don't think... I do not recall ever losing a battle. Which, given how shit my memory doesn't really mean anything, but still. I feel like if we had lost a battle, somebody would have noticed. Come on, get out, you bastard.
The Great Whirling says, for purely good reasons, I should be allowed to make redeems on this channel.
What? Can you not make redeems on this channel, Weirdling? Or are you talking about Mixie? I'm very lost and confused. I don't know what's going on. As usual. Come on. I see you there, you bastard. There we go.
Squid Sprinkle says, as in create redeems.
Oh, create redeems. No. Oh, we have more memes? We have more memes? Memes for the meme god. Alright. Making your dreams like controller. Whoever stream it is probably wins. Yeah, probably. That wouldn't surprise me.
Squid Sprinkle says, I will stay for memes and then I must leave you.
I want Mixie to wear the severed head of the losing dragon. Is there? There used to be a squats redeem many, many years ago. But no, there is not a squats redeem right now.
Apeman Predicament says, I fully support
Hello,
Squid Game with
Pointless!
unlimited power over the skits, or Amia.
Save for memes and I'm meant to leave you from another man. You mean bedtime? Squid. Alright, memes. Let's get the memes done so that Squid can actually go to bed. In college, we named our intramural softball team. No game scheduled because if the other team didn't show up, they lost their league deposit and
But
forfeit.
Squiggle says, yes, I mean bedtime you.
It worked several times. Everyone hated us, and nothing as cool as that as oh. There we go. It is also good to see you again as well, Pointless. Did you get a decent night's sleep? Yes, I mean bedtime. Alas and woe, but at least you will be up nice and early to go vote tomorrow, Squid. Alright, next meme. Blossom forgot how to use acid. Blossom went to rehab. Good for you, Blossom. Blossom is an inspiration for our generation. Stay strong, Blossom. That is wholesome. Sleep is when your meat mech recharges. Oh, still texting and driving? See you soon. And that is a hearse. I mean, not wrong. I was on stream for 3 hours from 4. Ah! Why would you do that to yourself? I guess the magnets I ordered are here. What are they sticking to? What is in your door? Or on the other side of your door? That your magnets... What is going on? Still. Lol. Magnets, how do they work? Magic. Oh, this is an active health hazard. Yeah, that's gonna kill somebody. London has its own time zone, everywhere else is together. I want to join the busy Twitch party. Yeah, no, that's fair. That is very fair. It's why I have some weird stream schedules, because yeah, trying to get a time zone that works for the biggest number of people, including me, is fun. And by fun I mean pterodactyl screech. But yeah, those stairs are, I'd say, an active health hazard, but I feel like it goes beyond that. That's somebody's trying to kill people. Oh my god, my package! Yeah, that is a mood. Retail therapy. Oh, these are war crimes.
Sprinkle says, I'm calling work health and safety on those stairs.
Yeah. Workplace health and safety absolutely need to be called on those stairs. Oh my god. Can't stream tomorrow, working 6 AM till 10 AM. Oof. 4 AM streaming, not a thing tonight. Yeah, get some sleep. Package. If you don't put mashed potato powder on his lawn, so when it rains it fills his whole yard, throw rubber bands in his driveway. You can't sweep them up, you gotta pick them up individually. I feel like I'm missing some important context here, but also... Ah! Oh my god. Made a barbecue out of... Plus. That's... Plan on an 8-hour shift tomorrow, 10 hours a day after. Oof, yeah, yeah. Definitely get a good night's sleep both today and tomorrow. Pointless. That is also an active health hazard. Don't make barbecues out of fucking plastic. My brain is fried up. Something's fried after that meme, but I don't think it's your brain. Oh, this is a mood. This is an absolute fucking mood. Everything's all just... Foobar. No, not Foobar, what's the other one? Snafu. Situation normal, all fucked up. Yeah, that one. That's a snafu. What the fuck? Funeral beatboxing. My beatboxing will enhance your next funeral, wake, or memorial service. I specialize in very somber and responsible renditions of songs by Tool and Boston. Some won't enjoy it, but you will. What the fuck? Ooh, new subclass for barbarians in Baldur's Gate 3 that lets you throw things harder. I killed a man with a mind flayer corpse. You hit a motherfucker with another motherfucker. I like that. Oh my god. Don't think that's gonna get any. I keep meaning to make a brew, keep turning the kettle on, forget, and move on to the next thing. An hour later, and I still didn't make it. That sounds like peak fucking ADHD. That is a big fucking mood. Every day. Yeah. Yeah. Squid, have you done your meds? And have you done your eye drops? Throw goblins off cliffs. Glad I'm not the only one. Yes, Squid, do your meds, do your eye drops, and then go the fuck to sleep.
Squid Sprinkle says, I have done nothing and no one.
Squid, do your meds, do your eye drops. Have you at least had dinner, Squid? Have you cleansed your sins today?
Pigment Predicament says, please do something and someone.
I don't think Squid's gonna be doing someone anytime soon. Just, you know, in general. 2 ways for that.
Squid Sprinkle says, I refuse to do someone. Pigment.
Mixie just sounded so done with that pigment. Get told. Get fucking told. I, Mixie, am over this conversation. Mixie confirmed ace. Mixie is also absolutely fucking ace. How many chat points has Squid got? All of them. If you spend enough time watching the stream, you end up with so many fucking channel
Squid
points.
Sprinkle says 54.8k.
Squid's one of my mods. Squid is pretty much almost always here.
Apeman Predicament says, I, Mixie, am over this conversation.
Not if you constantly spend them. True, true. As good as I hoped. Excellent. I am glad that Mixie did not disappoint you. Ugh. I am having a very phlegmy day today for some reason. Which is incredibly annoying. Probably all the cleaning I did earlier. I like the sound of hot drink. I also like the sound of a hot drink. Unfortunately, I will not be able to get myself a hot drink until after stream. Sadness and woe. Whooper, while you're up, can you make me a hot drink, please? If only. I think GP's mostly on YouTube rather than Twitch, but I could be wrong. Would have made one already if turning the kettle on didn't mean climbing out of my treehouse. That is a big mood, Whooper. Unfortunately, if I want to get a hot drink, I have to go upstairs. Stairs, my only weakness.
Pointless_alibi says, I'd love a boo, too. Need coffee big time.
Need coffee big time. Now I'm thinking of the coffee machine in Subnautica. It is fucking adorable. Gotta make sure I keep my elbows in the right place, so... I'm holding the mini in the right place underneath the fucking camera. Yeah, fuck that one up a little bit, but oh well. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'll always go back with more white if I need to. Dragon needs coffee badly. Blue Mage needs food badly. Mirroring my fish from down under. Hello, Emag, how are you going? What are you up to this fine, fabulous fucking Friday? Even opened the coffee too, forgot I opened the coffee. Oh my god. The ADHD is strong in this one. Chillin'. Hello, Squeezel. Spotty, go to bed, you delinquent. I mean, to be fair, Spotty's bedtime is not for at least another 2.5 hours. Yes, how are you going, Squeezel? What are you up to? It has been a hot minute. Good to see you again. Alright, which side was I turning? This side. Focusing, please stand by. Remember now, I think I subbed yesterday, Wednesday. Oh, nice! Tradition, fair. Please try again in a couple of hours. I also forget to keep track of the time too. Yeah, that is also yet another big mood. Don't forget your coffee. Pointless. I will sit here and remind you about your coffee until you have acquired coffee. Actually making it right now? Excellent! Great success. Alright, are you going to actually... Nope, you are not. God damn it. So much for that idea. Yes. Oh well. Not going anywhere until I have that first taste of what else is called the Awakening Potion. Best of luck. Okay. This side.
Don't try this yourself.
And an old ad for medicine called Wizard Oil. Oh no. Wizard oil! Good for what ails ya. Contain like 50% alcohol with some fun extras like ammonia and chloroform. Coffee has been successfully made. Fuck yes. I will sit here and remind you to drink your coffee then. Do not forget to drink your coffee. Alibi. There we go. Great success. Alright, be gone down the holes, you bastards. Gone forever. There we go. Oh, that's much better. That's much better! Oh. When did you break off? Probably when I was like holding you. And that is why I needed this, so that I don't break anything else off. Alright. How's that looking so far? Definitely need to build up the darker areas. Really get the contrast between the brighter and the darker areas going. I like being in my 30s. Can you say the same, Skits? I cannot say the same because I am not in my 30s and I have not been in my 30s for a few years now. And I do not remember my 30s well enough to say whether or not it was a good time. Although probably still a better time than my 20s. But really that's not a high bar. So oh! Small part of Necron. Cut off the sprue. Still can't find it as of last night. Oh no. Oh, rest in pieces. Alright, what do we got here? Yenna! This guy's legitimately running for Australian Senate. Is he even in my fucking electorate to vote for? Those are a lot of words, and I where? He's on the big Senate ballot paper. Okay. Dubious. Fucking politics. Pain in the ass. But Still, gotta do it. Gotta get that democratic duty done. Those are certainly words in an order. I don't know if I would go as far as to say they make sense. Or maybe I'm just not smart enough for them to make sense, I don't know.
Bigly Twirling says, I don't think I'd want to vote for that guy, Pigment. A Pigment Predicament says, Democratic duty or Democratic duty?
Yes. The democratic duty is unfortunately still also democratic duty. Still better than the alternatives. Alright, yeah, I really need to get that set of brushes that are blended. Get drink, have an open can of victory, this full open bottle of water, and a full open bottle of fizzy, one mouthful. Oh my god. Please drink something. Drink anything. Drink all of them. Put them all into one big container and start chugging. What could possibly go wrong? Fizzy coffee. Oh no, what have I created? Oh well, I'm not the one having to drink it, so go nuts! That man looks like undiagnosed mental illness, I suppose. Oh no. You look like undiagnosed mental. Oh, I need a throat lozenge. However, if I have a throat lozenge, M&M's throat lozenge, M&M's throat lozenge. Oh, come on. Do a throat lozenge. I have more M&M's later. That describes me right now. Honestly, I could probably describe a lot of people. Alright. Is that starting to look like it's glowing from the inside? What I really need to do is darken down the jewelry and everything, but I'm not sure what color I want to do it yet, so... You know what, let's just keep it fairly monochromatic for the moment. Let's just work in blues. That's cute. Oh, thank you. I can always change the colors later if I really need to. Good news, you found a chest with some useless magic items. What do you pick? The butter knife? Forge out of butter, the bagpipes invisibility, the sunglasses of night vision that only work in bright daylight, or the ring of... Oh, flatulence. Honestly, the bagpipes invisibility. Like, yes, you'll be audible, but
Spottiest Shark says
that's still invisible
Skids is going
bagpipes.
through their blue period.
When am I not going through my blue period? If I have a choice in colors to use, 99% of the time I'm going to be picking blue, because blue is my favorite color. Blue is the best color. Oh no. Whole round room smells like pesto and parmesan. Oh no! Result of the bad night I mentioned.
Underscore Alibi says, I mean, that's not the first thought that came to mind. I'll go sit on the noir.
Did the bagpipes make the player invisible, or are they just invisible bagpipes? Ooh. See, I was interpreting it as bagpipes that you play to make yourself invisible, because that could be really cool. However, if they're just bagpipes that they themselves are invisible, that could also be fun. It depends on whether or not you actually like pesto and parmesan smell, and how strong it is. And from the sounds of it, it is overwhelmingly strong. And personally, I do not like parmesan, so if something was smelling overwhelmingly of parmesan, I would be having a bad time. Okay, the bagpipes what we're playing in. Then yeah, I'd go for the bagpipes of invisibility. Because yes, people can hear me, but they can't see me. And bagpipes are those kinds of, is that kind of instrument where you do not need to be close by. I could be such a public nuisance with bagpipes of invisibility. Of course, first I'd have to learn how to play bagpipes. Getting the bagpipes for 30. Do not know how to play the bagpipes. Correction! You do not know how to play the bagpipes yet.
Apeman Predicament says, Skits, what Ado you mean you could be a public nuisance, Skits?
Are you accusing me of currently being a public nuisance, Pigment? I will have you know that I have not been tried in a court of law yet, and therefore I am not officially a public nuisance. You hear a horde of bagpipes gradually getting closer. You can't see anybody in their closing distance. What do you do? Panic! You'll get there. I believe in you. I mean, I am very much trying to not be tried in a court of law or anything. So, yeah. Nope. What have I missed while I was not paying attention? I'd be the bard and dance along and sing! Yet there's still time to wring justice for John. There will never be any justice for John. Eventually the bagpipes will stop ratching, right? You would think so, and yet. What useless magic items would you create as a troll sorcerer? You know what ability I would want? The ability to play an air horn at anywhere I'm looking at. A stick that's flimsy. What uselessly... Ooh. Rubber chicken alarm clock. It's a rubber chicken that crows in the morning like a real chicken, except, you know, it's a rubber chicken making rubber chicken noises. You ever moist sponge? Surely it's a cock, not a chicken. No, it's a rubber chicken. Rubber chickens do not have genitals, and therefore rubber chickens cannot be gendered. He would buy that one. Tent that just rains inside it. I don't know, a tent that rains inside it could be really useful for like gardening. You got a patch of dirt that needs some water and you're in the middle of the drought, just chuck up the tent over it for half an hour. Battle Squig! Hello, Battle Squig! Rubbercock is something else. Yeah, yeah, exactly. A rubbercock is definitely something. Anyway, I'm just trying my best. An unsharpening stone. That's just a rock. Any stone can be an unsharpening stone if you really want it to be. Portable ominous feeling. A never charging power lead. That's just a power lead that stopped working. I like that portable ominous feeling though. That's fun. A clock that tells you what time it isn't. Ooh, I like that one. It is currently not 3:25 p.m. It doesn't tell you all the times it isn't, it just tells you a time that it isn't. So you can't just use it to, like, extrapolate what time it isn't. That's just spotty. Maybe you just ruined my Wednesday afternoon. Hello, Nate. Good morning. How are you going? What are you up to this fine, fabulous fucking Friday? waking up. Good luck, soldier. Good luck with the whole waking up process. That is definitely a struggle. Look, money! Hedgehog! Hello, Hedgehog! And I recommend getting good. Take the money, then I can fly wherever I need, so I can hand deliver the slap. I will see you in hell, demon! Ready and waiting. How are you going this fine, fabulous fucking Friday, Hedgehog? Always good to see you drop in and harass Spotty. Oop, hydrate. Doing good, almost as hot as the sun here. Oh, oof. That does not sound like good. Oh, I probably did miss your question. I've probably missed a lot. 22 degree. Wait, 22 degrees Celsius? That's cold for me. Then again, it depends on what you're used to. What would you prefer? The ability to slap anyone you're looking at even through the screen, or $1 million? That's a... I'm actually having to really think about this one. Because honestly, $1 million isn't going to get you very far if you're spending it to fly places to slap people in person. Whereas, like, there are places you could get $1 million one way or another. However, the ability to slap somebody through the screen, that's not something you can just get anywhere. Why, hello there. Hideous Tog. Oh, sideways. Ah, I see what you're painting now. Yay! Degrees Fahrenheit. That's not as hot as the sun? What? I'm so confused. -8 Celsius. No, no, that's too cold. Don't like that. That is way too cold. Don't like that at all. Anyway, yeah, so this is what I'm working on at the moment. I'm just fucking around experimenting with technique and colors and shit, because I don't actually know exactly what I'm going to be doing with the Keeper of Secrets yet. So this is a bit of a test. This is a play around to see if I can get the whole its flesh is glowing from the inside effect working in the first place. So mostly at the moment I'm just working on lighting. And for something to look like it's being well lit, it needs the contrast of darker surfaces nearby that are not being well lit. And I do not know what colors I actually want to make any of these other surfaces yet, so just using a dark blue shadow for the moment. I can always add extra colors in later if I decide to. Spend the money on living somewhere that doesn't have a hole in the kitchen floor with mint growing. Does it have to be a live stream or just a picture? Ooh. Pointing out some people are into recreational slapping. Being able to slap people for recreational purposes might be a good means of income. Yeah, exactly. So you could 100% use this ability to slap people through the screen to make yourself $1 million. The other question is the person getting slapped able to tell who is slapping them? Or is it just a random slap? You know, like you don't know where the slap's coming from, you don't know who the source is or anything. Is this an anonymous slap? Because that's also a very big caveat, you know, if whether or not I can anonymize the slapping. The mint is ready to be used, Whooper. That sounds convenient. I mean, depends on how much you like mint, I guess. There's mint just outside the back door. I don't need floor mint as well. Floor mint does sound like an issue. Especially if you end up like accidentally stepping in the hole in the dark at night and then fucking up your ankle. Very, very convenient indoor air freshener. Think of it as a pet, I'd call it Minty McMintface. As the slugs had also come in. Oh no. The hole is not step-inable at this point. Oh, that's good. It's in the spot where the sink cabinet should connect to the floor. Ah, okay. Well, at least it's not a hole that you're gonna, like, break your ankle in. That is a relief. Slugs are less enjoyable. Literal sinkhole. Oh no. Quite like the slugs, pretty cute. One time went a glass of water in the middle of the night and there was one on the floor eating a bit of fallen dry instant noodle. Oh, and the noodle's wiggling with his chomps. The rent is cheap here for a reason. Apparently, yeah. Rent lowering slugs. Where? Fantasize sometimes being able to buy the house and fix it up and build something new on the site. Well located. Ooh! Own a clown car, made of clowns, own a clown car with infinite clowns. Oh god. Isn't A just... No, that's a Cybertruck. That's a fucking Cybertruck. I saw a post earlier today commenting that they've never seen a Cybertruck with a passenger in the passenger seat. Or anybody else other than the driver. Something, and I was like, well, good fucking reason, most likely. For many good fucking reasons. Mittens! Why would you want a clown car with infinite clowns? Spotty. What sins are you planning? Yes, hello, Mittens! Mittens is awesome, and everybody should already be following Mittens. If you're not already following Mittens, get on that. Go, 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 go! Smash that follow button! Infinite amount of clowns, one of them has to like me. Spotty, 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 you are concerned. Who is going to look after and feed all these clowns, I ask you? You don't need to feed the clowns, they replenish themselves. Concerning!
To the baseline.
Finally, someone supporting my dream of clown friend. It's all okay into the clown revolution. Then we have things to worry about. Do they lay eggs? Do they bear the young life? Are they parasitic and need a host? Well, with these infinite clowns, we will be able to study them and find out, I guess. Also, Spotty, you already have plenty of clown friends. Like, you're hanging out with them right now. That's what I had to say.
A Pigment Predicament says, rise up fellow clown friends.
Nah, I don't feel like rising up. That sounds like effort. Oh yeah. Wonder if we place a car on the moon, how many dead clowns will happen before the massive dead clown becomes a problem? Well, that depends on when the clowns stop getting out of the car. Because as long as they stay in the car and die in the car, you know, that's fine. Something, 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 clown pocket dimension. Found in space rather than from space. Apparently. I think apparently, something like that.
Fire makes the city look so bright. Close your eyes and just stay tight. We have to go. Stay with me while we leave. Don't worry, just believe me. This journey will relieve us. Stay with me while we leave. Stay with me while we leave. Don't worry, just believe me. This journey will relieve us. Stay with me while we leave. Stay with me.
Where? Cheap horror movie reference. At the point at which the mass of the moon passes out of the Earth, the Earth is the moon of the sun. When the moon becomes more massive than the sun, so awesome starts rotating. Ah.
Stay with me while we leave. Don't worry, just believe me. This journey will relieve us. Stay with me while we leave. Stay with me while we leave. Don't worry, just believe me. This journey will relieve us. Stay with me while we leave. Stay with me.
World ending there, whittling. How can I profit from this? Avoid cold laughter. Ugh. I feel like the mass of dead clowns piling up around the car would eventually stop more clowns from being able to get out of the car, which would halt the generation of more clowns. Because if they can't get out of the car, then they can't, you know, die on the moon. Where? I've now done a little bit of embroidery. I'm not sure I like it. Well, I reckon just keep going with it. It might be one of those things where, you know, it's like the ugly teenage phase and you've got to like actually finish it before it really comes together. And worst comes to worst, embroidery is not, you know, that difficult to just unpick. Don't have to really judge. Ethical. Well, just saying, these clowns are infinitely spawning a spatial clown power, would they be humans? I mean, human or not, I feel like infinite number of clowns just dying in space is still not particularly ethical. Like, you don't have to be human for ethics to still apply. Ugh, sorry, I keep drifting off the camera.
Aidman Predicament says, is it ethical if we think of it as Cybertruck
So
hunters?
this is where the Emperor's will brings us.
Oh my god, everything is happening at once. What the fuck? What the fuck? Ah! Hello! Daylan Art! Holy shit, 76 viewers, what the fuck? Everything is happening at once? Welcome in! Welcome- Hello, Michael! Hello, Daylan! Madness and insanity is happening. I am currently working on a test of
Secret word
what I may or may not end up doing for my Keeper of Secrets.
OMG is happening. Fuck size hope.
But I was raiding into nice organized. No, there is nothing organized about this stream. But thank you very much for that raid. How was your stream, Dialan? What were you up to? Mixie won the battle? Fuck yeah. Mixie always wins because Mixie is an incredibly awesome dragon. But yes, anyway, welcome in everyone. Need to get lunch? No worries. You have a most excellent lunch. Thank you very, very much for the raid. That is super appreciated. And hopefully I'll be able to catch you later. Anyway, so yes, welcome in raiders, welcome in. For anybody who hasn't been here before, g'day, I'm Skits. I customize and paint little plastic man dollies. Sometimes not so little. Anyway, so I recently assembled a Keeper of Secrets. Just primed it, what, yesterday, I think? So, painting will start eventually. Gonna put like texture paint and stuff, do more work on the ground at some point as well. Yeah, so painting will start eventually once I actually figure out what the fuck I'm doing with it, which I haven't yet. So that's what this is for. Because my plan at the moment is I want to make it look like the flesh is glowing.
Predicament says, to catch the new people up. Skits was talking about clown genocide.
No. No! I am painting it, yes. And occasionally licking it, you know, as you do. Anyway, so the plan is, at least at this point, I'm trying to make it look like the skin, flesh, whatever, of this demon is glowing, so like full of warp energy and everything. Whereas the, you know, the...
So this is where the Emperor's will brings us.
Yes, I am painting a spare head. I am experimenting with a spare Keeper of Secrets head, so I can figure out what the fuck I'm doing with like color scheme and everything. Thank you very much for that raid, Barracuda. Holy shit, that's what, 3 raids tonight? Is that 3 or 4? I think it's 3, but I could be wrong. My memory's not great. Anyway, so yeah. Welcome in, raiders, welcome in. If any of you have any questions about anything I'm doing, feel free to ask. I'm always more than happy to answer questions. In the meantime, you get to enjoy my fucking regulars talking about infinitely spawning clowns on the moon. I don't even know what's going on anymore. Tailbone. Anyway, posture check. Unclench your jaws, unscrunch your spines. Unpucker your sphincters. Check and correct those postures. Whew. Okay. So yeah, right now I'm trying to get a bit of dark contrast in here to help make the lighter areas look like they are actually glowing. So, getting a nice dark blue onto the jewelry and armor tips. Still haven't decided if I want to try and make the hair glow as well, or if the hair is going to be one of those areas that isn't glowing, but would still be reflecting light from the areas that are glowing. So yeah, I'm being very, very indecisive tonight. And that's why I'm testing this on a spare head and not starting on the actual mini itself, because bugger that. Haven't even figured out what colors I want to like do anything other than the glowing skin. And even the glow color I'm not quite happy with yet. I want it to be actually a little bit greener. But I will work the green into it a bit later. Assuming I even decide to stick with that working into green idea. I may not. We will find out. We shall see. Have to work tonight. Enjoyed 4 of the last 5 days off. Nice! Random adulting was intermixed with hobbies and Diablo. Excellent. Ooh, pick of embroidery and art. Let's have a look at the art box. Check out this embroidery. I think I'd rather use paints. I mean, to be fair, I would also rather use paints. However, embroidery on cloth is a lot easier to undo. Yeah, that's actually looking pretty cool so far. Got some decent downtime in for a change. Excellent. Love some good downtime. Do you have an embroidery hoop, Whooper? Because that might help. It's definitely easier to keep even tension on embroidery if you've got an actual like embroidery hoop holding your cloth steady. I like the colors of the thread though. I really like that blue especially. That's a nice vibrant blue thread. Goes really well with the red too. I reckon keep going. Keep going with it, Whooper. See how it goes. At least go a little bit further. You know, get a full shape or something. I think the fabric piece is too small to fit in any hoop I've seen. Ooh, I'm sure you could finagle something. How big is the fabric piece? It's like, even just like, hang on, let me grab. I mean, to be fair, you'd need to like cut out the lid so you had, you know, an actual hoop. But then, yeah, you could just put your cloth over something like that, rubber band around it. That would make a possible makeshift hoop. But yeah, basically you just need something where you can put the cloth over it, put a rubber band around it, and hold the tension even. But yeah, I'm sure there's like stuff you can find that's just, you know, a small circle. Or you could find or make or something. You know, get a plastic tub, cut out the bottom or something. 12 centimeters square. Oh yeah, you know, just if you can get something, you know, about that size or maybe a little bit bigger, since it is 12. Oh yeah, something like that. And then yeah, you know, cut out the middle, use a rubber band. Necessity is the mother of invention, or so they say. Yeah. But yeah, I think an embroidery hoop or like some kind of makeshift embroidery hoop would definitely help. Because yeah, it can be really hard to get an even tension when your cloths are not held down properly. Ah. Not enjoying the process, pushing further to see how it looks is beginning to feel more like a chore. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. Do you reckon you'd enjoy the process a bit more if you did have some kind of makeshift hoop to hold the cloth in place, or do you reckon that'd just be like too much effort? Posture check. Hmm. Needs more work. Don't think it help. Might help the tension. Think getting it stitched in the right spot even more fiddly. Yeah, that's fair. Oh well. Sometimes when you're fucking around and finding out, you find out that the fucking around just isn't working. And that's okay, you still learned something. Yeah, in hobby stuff especially, it's important to enjoy the process, and if you're not enjoying the process, then yeah, fuck it, do something else. Need to look quite closely at the fabric to see where to put the needle. Yeah. Woo! Works into whips for night. Bit subtle, happy enough with it for now. Sometimes all you learn is a new way not to eat an enemy. Yeah, pretty much. That is still an important thing to know. How not to eat an enemy. Because the more you figure out how not to eat an enemy, the more you like narrow down the possibilities of how to eat an enemy. Or how best to eat an enemy. Oh hell yeah! That is looking very cool so far. Let me just chuck that up. Yeah, that is looking really, really cool. I love the subtle little color differences in the lion head and everything on that. Is this for your, Noir Detective pigment? That is looking very cool. Yeah, that is looking very, very nice. Where not to park your clown car. Yep, excellent. Oh, I'm looking forward to seeing more progress on that one. Fuck yeah, that's coming along really nicely. Delightful. Exquisite, even. Okay. Yeah, I think the white hair is throwing off everything. But that's alright. Keep poking at it. I'll figure it out. Once again, I need to remember to put my elbows in the right goddamn place. Where? Gotta make sure I sit up properly. Pigment, you better not be slouching. I've been slacking off on the slouching checks tonight. You have another crack doing embroidery with setup for this one. Let's do some embroidery rather than let's decorate this existing fabric. Yeah. That sounds like a good plan. You know, get a proper little embroidery kit. Something where you've got like directions to follow and you're not trying to, you know, make it up as you go along. There's I used to do cross stitch and long stitch and it was actually quite nice. So yeah, I definitely recommend getting, you know, a nice little cross stitch or some other embroidery kit thing and giving it a go that way. Especially if it's one of those kits that actually comes with a hoop as well. Because yeah, I definitely would not try, I would not want to try to do embroidery without some kind of hoop or something to hold the cloth at an even tension. I stood up so I've ceased my slouching. Excellent. Stretchy stretch. Stretchy stretch. If I really wanted to make myself suffer, I could make the hair glow, or at least I could try to make the hair glow, say, bright pink. Because then I would have the glow of the pink reflecting off the other areas and the glow of the blue reflecting off the hair. And it would be interesting. And I don't know if I want to make myself suffer like that. But on the other hand, what is the point of having these things if I do not use them to make myself suffer? And by suffer, I mean grow as an artist. We all suffer for our art. What is your stream called? You make a very good point there, Pigment. You make a very, very good fucking point. God damn it. I mean, this is a test mini, I guess. Or at least a test head, so... This is the time to fuck around and find out. Oh my god. The other thing is, do I really want to do another pink and blue color scheme again? Or do I go a more greeny tinge to this skin and then a more purpley? Oh, but I've done green and purple with my bloody iridescent fuckers as well. Fuck! There are not enough color combos in the world. Well, fuck it, we'll just go bright fucking neon magenta or something. It is Slaanesh after not after. It is Slaanesh after all. We are going for excess. And I think once I get some color and everything on the hair, that'll help me with the like light balance and everything. Doomfire magenta it is. Lighting color scheme idea images from interesting source. Ooh! Is the interesting source Magic the Gathering cards? If future skids endly cuss you out, then you're on the right path. Why are you guys so mean to me? I mean, you're not wrong, but why are you so mean to me? I'm being bullied by my own mods. You're not wrong, but still. Ugh, Doomfire Magenta is so fucking strong though. Ah. No? Oh, okay. Requested this when he signed up to the internet. Nothing good happens here. Oh, for various reasons I received permission. That's right. Number one customer right there. I'm not gonna judge. And if they are helping you with color schemes, then, you know, even better. Ugh, I think this is one of those cases where I'm just gonna have to do all the pink and then come back in with white later, rather than trying to keep the white clean right from the start, because that's gonna be a pain in the ass with this fucking magenta. Woo, excuse me. Whew. An interesting source indeed. They always stock a bunch of pre-made items which they send out an email when they replenish the stock. New drop! That's where all their one-off experimental colorations go. Ah, I see, I see. So that's where they test out funky colors. Wait, did I even... No, I just fucking cleaned that. Shit. Ah! I really need to get those double-ended brushes. They're gonna make the sculpting a lot easier. A lot of images I save just because they're pretty examples, color marbling. Ooh! Sometimes once I go, hey, that would make a great mini color scheme. Very nice. Yeah. Well, inspiration can come from the strangest places. The important part is the inspiration is coming. New version of the Cola Christmas Lorry song. What? I think I need more context. I don't know what you mean by the Cola Christmas Lorry song. Christmas during your warm season? Yeah. Yeah, Christmas is during summer over here. Which, makes for some, interesting, promotions. Santa Claus in nothing but his Santa hat and red board shorts. Riding his sleigh, being pulled by fucking kangaroos. Only the most minuscule amounts of paint at this point. Because this fucking Doomfire Magenta is strong as hell. And I am not wanting it that strong just yet. I really gotta water it down. Looking for color scheme to describe, and in the middle of the folder of hundreds of tildes pictures of one meme image. And that's how we know Australia isn't real. Always thought the season names were correlated to the calendar, not the weather. No, I mean, summer is when it's hot. Winter is when it's cold. Seasons are definitely correlated to the weather. Or the, you know, climate or whatever. So yeah, seasons are opposite. Mostly opposite anyway, to be fair. Australian seasons also tend to be less, you know, spring, summer, autumn, winter, and more fuck off hot, slightly less hot, bushfire season. Fuck you flood season. Sometimes bushfire season and fuck you flood season overlap. You really like to doing something with the combo. Super bright highlighter green, small accent mint tonish blue. Really dark black and bronzy gold. Ooh, yeah, that would be nice. Seasons are about flavor, not weather. That's seasonings, Hedgehog, not seasons. Seasonings are what give you flavor. Or different kinds of flavor. Ugh, elbows. I keep forgetting to put my elbows in the place where my elbows are supposed to go to make it easier for me to hold this thing where you guys can actually fucking see it. Have those elbow pillows there for a reason. Need to remember to actually fucking use them. I could also do one half of the hair pink and the other half of the hair some other color, like green or purple or something. That might offend my sensibilities too much, actually. My entire soul is going, no! Minus a flood season, it's a lot like here. On the plus side, we generally don't have to worry about tornado season. Cyclone season, yes. Tornado season, not so much. Another single isolated meme image in the dildo. Are they at least good memes? Are they dildo related memes? Or is it just a matter of you weren't paying attention to where you saved something because you were just like, oh, quickly save that. Moving on. Did not pay attention to where that was going. God damn it.
So
Oh my
this is where the Emperor's will brings us.
Is that the 4th or 5th raid tonight? Holy shit. What is going on? Dingo! Dingo, hello, Dingo! It's a Dingo raid! Put them in the meme box, can judge. Oh, nice. 7 years of being here. One actual tornado locally, 100-mile radius. It's been plenty. Oh, wow. Well, sounds like you lucked out there, Nate. You are just outside of, like, Tornado Alley or something. Dingo! Hello, Dingo! So if anybody here is not yet following Dingo's Hobby Chat, make sure you go smash that follow button because this Dingo, this absolute mad lad Dingo, is the bastard who got me into 40k mini painting in the first place. So everything you see here is Dingo's fault. Go follow him so you can yell at him for me. Or probably join an array. There was a raid of one. No, red tornado is tomato 3 times in a row. I was very confused. Ah, yes, the deadly tomato storms. It's tomato season. Keep the rest of your plants indoors, the tomatoes are hunting. Yeah, no, today is too much concrete pavement. Man-made, huge heat sink. Oof.
Follow my lead.
Oh, thank you very much for that follow, Uriel Godfire. Welcome to the Bits Box. Welcome in, welcome in.
Girl Painting says, twice upon a time there was a 5'2" living in a fiverist. He scratched his.
He scratched his 5 head because he couldn't decide what to
Follow
put
my
cream
lead.
on. Ooh, another one. Thank you very much for the follow, Big Bear Plays. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome to the Bits Box. For anybody who hasn't been here before, g'day, I'm Skits. I customize and paint little plastic man dollies. And yeah, Dingo is the one who got me onto mini painting in the first place. So everything is his fault. Everything is Dingo's fault. But that's okay. Even language isn't safe from inflation. I was wondering how you're going to go with that. But yeah, no. Yep. Dingo! Hello, Dingo! Yes, good job, Dingo. Which must sound really fucking random if you were missing the previous context of that conversation. You have indeed arrived. Hello, Dingo. How was your stream? What were you working on? I am currently fucking around with a spare Keeper of Secrets head so I can figure out what the hell I'm going to do with the actual Keeper of Secrets that I've sort of slightly customized. That hand does not normally go on that arm, so that took a bit of finagling to actually get to work. And then yeah, put the spare weapons on the base, and I'll add like texture paint and shit to, you know, make the base less bland. Actually managed to launch a raid? Fuck yeah! He knows you so random is expecting it true. Oh, it's such a nice mini. It really is a gorgeous, gorgeous mini. I've actually painted 2 of them before for a commission, and that's what made me decide to actually get one for myself. Also, another project I have been working on, although I think I need to reprime it because the primer came out a bit dusty and shit. Big fucking dragon with lightning. So again, this one I also don't know what I'm going to do with the colors yet. But that one can wait until I figure out if I want to reprime it or if I just want to like push on anyway and hope for the best. Because yeah, the primer came out a little dusty, but at least it's not like super sandpaper grainy, so we'll see how it goes. That's some scary lightning. Yeah, I'm looking forward to painting it. So because I've got the lightning there, my plan for this side of the wings is to, you know when you get like a bat wing up against the sunlight and you can see the light coming through the bat wing, and then, you know, you can see like the veins and the finger bones and everything? I want to do something like that with this, with the lightning, you know, putting light through it. But that is a future project when I figure out what the fuck colors I'm actually going to use. Da, 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 da. That's awesome, thank you. Super fragile. It's actually not that fragile because the lightning is all wire. So this main lightning bolt is actually just a thick piece of wire, and then I've used thinner wire. I twisted the thinner wire around the thicker wire, and then I used milliput to sort of smooth over the joins so you can't really see the twists of wire around it. So yeah, it's actually pretty sturdy. Nighttime pillow. Oh yeah, like, it's absolutely going to be a nighttime sort of thing with massive object source lightning of the lightning and everything. It's just like, do I go for, you know, the blue lightning, or do I go for the purple lightning, or do something with like red lightning or green lightning? And also, you know, what color is the dragon? What color is like backlighting I've got? You know, there's so many different color decisions that I need to make, and I'm not good at making color decisions. So we'll get to that. We'll get to that eventually. Space Wolf Grey, accents of equal amounts, gold, nice rich burgundy. Oh, that does sound nice. You know when you hold a batwing up against a light? Is that a common occurrence done? I mean, it's not something I've done myself, but like you see photos of it sometimes, or you see videos or photos of it on the internet. You know, I mean, or you just, like, you hold your hand up to the light and you can sort of see the light coming through, you know, like the thinner bits of your skin and everything. I don't want to do red lightning though. I don't like red lightning. I'm sort of tossing up between either blue or purple lightning at this point. But we'll see. Because the points of contact where the lightning's hitting the armor on the ground, I'm going to do those orange. Because, you know, the armor's been, like, heated up. Superheated by the lightning hitting it. So those are going to be, like, the spot colors of orange. And then everything else is going to be either, like, blues or purples or greens. I just got to decide between the blues and purples and greens. Dark antique gold with a small swirl of intense cobalt, blue, and magenta. That'd be fun. Oh yeah, that would be fun on Custodes. Anyway, Dingo, what were you working on tonight? Or have you gone to bed? Because it is definitely a Dingo's bedtime. Yeah, and the lightning will have to depend. Well, the thing is, I don't really care about the color of the dragon. The color of the dragon is going to depend on what color I do the lightning, you know, rather than the other way around. Anyway, yes, Dingo, what were you working on? How was your stream? Upload a few pics. Oh, fuck yes! Pictures! So anyway, for this one, I'm trying to get the effect of the skin glowing from the inside because, you know, it's a demon, it's a warp creature, so I want it to be like ethereally glowing, you know, from the inside out. But to get the full effect of that, I need more contrast between like the bright areas and the dark areas. So still working on it. And this is definitely an experiment at this point. I am not confirming what colors I'm using on the actual Keeper of Secrets just yet. This is my fuck around and find out stage.
Follow my lead.
Oh, hell yeah. Thank you very much for that follow. Hikbiri! Hopefully I pronounced that correctly. You got bullied into something. Dingo's Chaos Sorcerer, magnificently chaotic green on pink, purple cave green. Oh no. Dingo, have you been letting chat decide your color schemes again? Why would you do that to yourself? Then again, I've seen many of Dingo's minis and armies over the years, and that is absolutely a color scheme that he would come up with himself just to make people cry. I remember those original fucking noise marines you had, Dingo. I remember the sins you've committed over the years. Dingo is not innocent. Ugh, this is a pain in the ass. Trying to get my colours smooth, but the brush, the mini does not want to let me do the brush in the direction I would prefer to do the brush. Oh well, we're getting there. Uploaded to whips, nice. Still got them around here someplace. I'd certainly fucking hope so. Have you shown your stream, your viewers, Dingo, have you shown them those original fucking noise marines of yours? The ones you designed specifically to make people cry. You haven't shown them, Dingo. You really should. If I have to suffer them, then so does everybody else. Alright. Oh, this guy's looking very cool. Excuse me while I choke. I feel slighted now. Those helpers are an offense. The helpers are a fence all by themselves just because of their fucking toenails. That guy's looking fabulous. You have made that color scheme work. Slay, queen, slay. Absolutely fabulous. Loving him. Alright, let's check out the other angles. Oh yeah, I love what love what you've got going with the cloak here, with the purple flames and everything. And then the green flames. Oh my god. That's offensive. That's so offensive, I love it. Yes, top left corner of my screen is image carousel of minis I've painted in the past. Because I am a commission painter and I've got to advertise my work somehow. It was a challenge, but yeah, it actually worked. Nice. Got that color scheme in my folder somewhere. Yes. Alright, and then there was one more angle. There we go. Gorgeous. Glorious, I love it. I love the little, like, freehand details you've got in the armor plates as well there. That's a lovely little touch. Yeah. Oh, I love that. That is very, very cool. Challenge, yeah, it actually worked. It worked really well. Cape is very cool.
Remember what I have
Hello, why just why? Thank you very much for that resubscription. That is super, super appreciated. Hell yeah. Yeah, Dingo, you're like the 4th raid of my stream tonight. It has been insane. Alright. I slipped made a mess and capitalized on it. So you Bob Rossed it. You happy little accidented it. Happy little accident. Oh, posture check, med check. Hello, Shiny, how are you going? What are you up to this fine, fabulous fucking Friday? Apart from, you know, making me do the whole self-care routine thing. Unclench your jaws. Unscrunch your spines. Unpucker your sphincters. Check and correct those postures, which I will do in just a minute. Because my posture is not great right now, but it could be worse. It could definitely be worse. Dingo, what's your posture like right now? Are you slouching? Stop slouching, I can feel you slouching. Oh, ow! Slip fell over and I was fine. I was very surprised. Happy paint splash. Well, I'm also very glad that you were fine. Why? As yeah. Falling over injuries are not fun. Focusing. Please stand by. I really need to stop holding a second paintbrush in my mouth because it makes my tongue feel all weird. Yeah. Rolled my ankle getting off a train once. Oh no. Please pick between 1 and 3 colors for me. So wait, are you asking me to pick a number of colors? 1, 2, or 3, not 3 as in the number? Or are you just asking me to pick like anywhere between 1 to 3 actual colors? Just to clarify. Falling 2 feet and not being hurt feels weird. Well, as they say, don't look a gift horse in the mouth or something. Doing alright? Just woke up? Welcome to Awake, both. Okay.
Remember what I have taught you.
Alright, another question. Do black and white count as colors in this? Because technically black and white aren't colors, technically they're tones. But For the purposes of this question, do black and white count as colors? Bright yellow over green contrast on white. Nice. Well, I think he was talking about the purple flames, Dingo. It looked like he used 2 different kinds of purple for the flames on the cloak. Okay, so black and white do not count as colors for this. Alright. I mean, yes, black and white can be colors if they're like off blacks and off whites. But for the sake of this question, we're not counting pure black and pure white as colors. Okay, okay. Never paint a mini black and never paint a mini in black or white. That sounds like a challenge. I actually really do like doing monochrome minis because it really helps you focus on values, like light and dark values, rather than getting distracted by colors. And you can always add the colors in afterwards. Yeah, okay, okay. Between 1 to 3 colors. Dark blue, light blue. And then let's go a third color. Dark blue, light blue. Yeah, we'll go gold. I am a basic bitch. Love me, my blues. And gold's a nice color to go with blue. Dark purple base, light purple flame pattern, pink flames across the bottom. Oh, nice. Gold. Got a bell, Dingo sleepy. Wife to come. No worries, Dingo. Say hello to wifey for me. Let her know I say hi. Thank you very much for that raid, Dingo. That is super, super appreciated. I'm so glad you finally figured out the raid function. Gold has lots of play depending on how warm or cold it is. Looking. Only half an hour, Whooper. Also, Whoopie, dearest darlingest Whoopie, isn't it also well past your bedtime? Nighto, Dingo. Catch you later, man. I will attempt to rock on. The attempt will be made. I may rock off instead, you know, just because. Mix things up a bit. Keep people on their toes. But still, there will be music with rocks in it. What is the time anyway? Okay, I've got about half an hour of stream left. Let's see. Good night, Whooper. Thank you very much for hanging out with us. Super appreciated, as always. Me explaining to GW Manager, no warm gold doesn't work on an ice blue. I mean, warm gold can work on an ice blue mini. It depends on, like, the balance and what you're going for. Got home from work 3 hours ago, roughly bedtime for me. Oof, yes. After night shift or somewhere. 7-3 and 9 to 5. I can't talk about sleep schedules. I don't even have an actual, like, 9 to 5 job or anything. So my sleep schedule is basically something like go to bed between 2:30 to 4:30 a.m. and then wake up at 10:30 a.m. Even if I would prefer to not wake up at 10:30 a.m. That's when I tend to wake up. Which is very annoying when I've had a bad night and have not actually gone to bed till 5:30 in the morning. Those are not good nights, or days, or mornings, or whatever. Still, we persevere, we stay silly. Good night, Whooper! You have a most excellent night's sleep, and I will hopefully catch you later. Put stuff in Discord for you in that box. Ooh! I'll have to have a look-see in a minute. Ugh, I need to figure out what color I do these bloody feathers. Consistency is key. Yeah, well, I try to be consistent, but unfortunately my sleep patterns
Why just
don't like being
says,
consistent.
Skits living the artist's life am either on the afternoon shift or 4 hours sleep get.
Oof, ouch, 4 hours. Yeah, no, I've definitely had plenty of days where I've only had 4 hours sleep. It's not fun. Do not enjoy those. Alright, let me check out the art box. Oh, look at this cutie. She is very cute. She is adorable. She's got little toe beans. I love the squishy toe beans. Hell yeah. I really like the hair as well. That's some really nice wave you've got in that hair there. And I love her little modesty apron. Oh, excuse me. And then, ooh. We have, what does that say? Shiny new tattoo. Death Eater tattoo. Nice. My dragons! Fucking love dragons. Ooh. Why? Have you seen my dragon? The state my dragon is in at the moment. Dragon! So, got the lightning all there. And it's the one with all the lightning scarring on his neck. So he's gonna be fun to paint once I figure out what I'm doing with him. But yeah, dragons are awesome. Love a good dragon.
Why just Tweet 9 says, Great Dragon needs paint 9/10.
He'll get paint eventually. Just not yet. Actually mashed keyboard instead of typing earlier, when that Twitch has subtitles. Ah, yes. Twitch has the auto-generated auto captions. There we go. Unfortunately, Twitch's auto caption program, whatever it uses, does not like my accent. So the auto caption on my stream is never accurate. Oh, they are quite accurate? That's a change. Maybe they've improved the auto captioner, because every other time I've looked at the fucking auto captions on my stream, they have been completely random fucking bullshit. Completely tuned out of 40k news, so much happy for it. Excellent! Excellent, yeah. If something starts making you miserable, the best thing to do about it is just stop interacting with it. Life's too short to do shit that makes you mad. Yeah, I haven't kept up in 40k news for like years now. Mostly because I just don't care. Oh, I forgot the sarcasm. Oh, okay, imagine it's poor on everyone's stream. It depends. Some streams are definitely a bit more accurate than others, but for mine specifically, it just cannot handle my accent at all. It's so funny. Tune back in 2030 on the next Thousand Suns release is due. That's next week. Yeah, there might. Is there a Thousand Suns release due next week? I don't know. Like I said, I don't keep up with 40k news because I really don't give a shit. If there are cool minis, people will link me to the cool minis, and outside of that, zero shit's given. Yeah. See, I let Weirdling tell me the 40k news because, you know, that's enrichment for both of us. Stop caring after 10 minutes. Yeah, no, I stopped pretty much around 6th or 7th edition, really. I much prefer painting the minis to actually playing the game. I cannot keep up with all the codexes and rule creep and all that sort of stuff, so I will just sit here and paint my little plastic man dollies and let other people get mad about the rules.
Follow my lead.
Thank you very much for that follow, Rapster! Rapster 13, nice, 13 is my favourite number. So I approve. Yeah, welcome in. Welcome to the Bits Box. How are you going this fine, fabulous fucking Friday?
Apidman Predicament says, you gotta get mad about the rules. That literally is the hobby.
Nah. Nah. I don't give a shit about the rules. Because I don't play the game, so I have absolutely no horse in that race. Other people can get mad about the rules as much as they like, and just do not involve me in it, because I do not give a shit. As an owner of physical books, I couldn't care less what updates Wizards of the Coast tries to push into D&D. I mean, I was playing Pathfinder for many years, even after 4th and 5th came out. So yeah, you know, you just do what makes you happy. Play what you find most fun. Helps if I remember to actually put paint on my brush. I just rinsed it. And I forgot that I rinsed it.
Why Just Tweet9 says, no, the hobby is a tax on autism.
The hobby is a tax on autism. I mean, maybe? Maybe that's why I stopped caring about 40k. I'm not autistic enough for it. To be fair, I don't think I'm autistic at all, but still. Definitely not autistic enough for it then. Oh dear. Bad jokes.
Spottiest Shark says, 5 years and you still haven't found the path.
What path? If there's a path, I haven't found shit. The ADHD won't let me find shit. Or if I do find shit, I don't remember it. Oh, Pathfinder! Yeah. Yeah, no. Nope, still haven't found that fucking path. One of the guys in my group is a bit autistic, knows hard in the RP, does running game, absolutely in love with NPCs. Oh, nice! Hell yeah, good NPCs can make a good game even better. Love me some good NPCs. Ugh.
Whirling says, hot take, I liked 4th Ed, people just didn't understand it.
Like, I actually did play 4th Ed of D&D a couple of times. I actually did quite enjoy it. It's just my main group stuck with Pathfinder because that's the campaign we were running, and you know, and it was a very long running campaign, so you know, we had no reason to change it. I did enjoy 5th edition of D&D. You know, each edition just does different things. Focuses on different aspects, and that's okay. It means people, you know, it means there's enough variety there that people can pick which one they like. The system's one you already enjoy for most groups. 4th Ed rules is great for board games. Okay. You know, 4th edition was trying something new, which made a lot of people who don't like change very, very mad because they're like, how dare you change this thing? Whereas other people were just like, oh, this is cool, this is new. This is doing something different, I'm enjoying this. And like, different strokes for different folks, you know? Different people enjoy different things. The D&D guys were trying something new. It worked for some people, it didn't work for other people, and that's okay. The best system is my favorite. The best system is one where you can get everybody's schedules to match up long enough to actually play the fucking game. Doesn't matter what game it is. If it can somehow make people's schedules line up, that's the best fucking system.
Follow my lead.
Oh, thank you very much for that follow, Potter. Welcome to the Bits Box. Welcome in, welcome in. I love Doomfire Magenta, but it is such a strong contrast that I've got to be so careful with it when I'm using it. When I want it to be just a lighter pink rather than, you know, Doomfire Magenta. So it takes fucking forever to get anything done with it. But that's okay. That is okay. Reading that message, probably go to bed now. Probably. I will be heading to bed in about half an hour, probably. Stream will be wrapping up in about 15 minutes. Well, made some progress tonight at least. Not as much progress as I would have liked, but that's always the case. Never make as much progress as I would have liked. Still, progress has been made. Slowly, slowly. Body, no. Doomfire works great for prison jumpsuits, so. Yeah, it would. Oh my god.
Apigment Predicament says, I have to meet a tradie in the morning. Why do they wake up so early? Why?
We're 30 on Monday, Labor Day, and Karl Marx's birthday. I wonder if he's still dead. Spotty, no staying up till dawn. You need to go the fuck to sleep. Pigment, you should also go the fuck to sleep since you have to get up. Oh, also Pigment, do not forget to go vote after you've done your whatever with the tradie. Yes. I need to make sure not to stay up till late tonight as well so that I can go vote. Hopefully at a time, which means I can get some democracy sausages. Or at least a democracy sausage. Gotta get my democracy sausage. Otherwise, day ruined. No, Weirdling, you cannot stay up till dawn. You should also get a decent night's sleep. Need to vote for Mr. I just said something, Weirdling. No staying up till dawn, Weirdling. Sleep is important. If you're awake when the sun comes up, you can sip. No, Pigment! Yeah. Voting is mandatory over here, yep. I don't know if I have fun doing my civic duty, but I will still do my civic duty. For the chance of getting a democracy sausage. And if there isn't a democracy sausage, I will still do my duty, but I will be salty about it. But that's alright. That's part of the fun. I will teach her how some months. Oh no. I'll also do my civic duty. Civic duty is just taking a shit in the public toilets. Good night, Potter! Promise not to bite anyone there. Well, I'm glad to hear that, Spotty. You never know what diseases you might catch from biting random strangers. You don't know where they've been. Alright, Spotty, Weirdling. Who are we raiding tonight? Ugh. I have really been doing a bad job of keeping this up near the camera tonight. My apologies. I might bite one person to get that right. I know it was in America 6 months ago. I noticed that people here actually clean our public toilets, unlike the USA. Yeah. Ooh! Mittens is on? Mike moans because Mittens is playing a video game. It has been a long time since I've raided Mittens, yes. However, Mike moans is painting. And we are a painting stream. We'll go raid Mike. Because Mittens has abandoned me? No, it's fine. Mittens has things to do, games to play. Ugh. Alright, how many minutes have I got left? 5 minutes. Yeah. We'll go raid the Moaner. We will raid Mike Moans. See what he's working on. Although I will probably raid and run because I have just realized that my bladder is full of menace. Just waiting for that hydrate regime now. Yep, there it is. Glad you didn't let me down, Spotty.
Apement Predicament says, I think it's called Peaskins, not Menace.
I mean... It's pretty menacing. I don't know about yours, but mine's pretty fucking menacing. Nope, lost track of that sentence. Wait, did you get called Spotty? Did I call you... What? When did I call you Spotty? I do apologize. If I actually did it. I don't remember. But either way. Only a couple more minutes left. Sadling, Kryling. Careful whittling, you went up my John. Ugh. Focusing, please stand by. Alright, what's the time? Back to our previous topic of clown No! No more clown genocide. 5 times 12. 60. Back to that funny talk. Yes, 5 times 12 is 60. Clownicide. No more clownicide. Once again, I am not putting my elbows in the right fucking place. Shit. Too much water. That's how many months I've been subbed. Oh my god. 5 years of subscription from Weirdling. Amazing, fantastic, excellent, wonderful, glorious. I love it. Love that long time support. Alright, I believe it's midnight now. So, happy Saturday. For those who celebrate. And if Spotty tries to tell you that it's some other day of the week, ignore him. Alright. Definitely needs more work, but progress. Progress, progress, progress. Anyway, alright, let's clean those brushes. And then... oh, get the fuck out of here. They only cry on the inside, it's okay. Yeah, I only cry on the inside. No crying on the outside for me, it fucks up my sinuses. Wait, why are we crying on the inside anyway? Oh, the clowns. You know, this still gets called I fuck up. I fuck up a lot. And yet, you guys still tolerate me despite my numerous, multiple fuck ups. So, who's really to blame here? Time to go pee, and then sleep, and then vote. Well, actually, no. Pee and then sleep, and then wake up and have breakfast, and get dressed, and go out, and then vote.
Spotty's Shark says, hashtag justice for clown friend.
Nope, clowns don't get justice. Alright, there we go, that'll do. Okay, so yes, we are gonna go raid Mike Moans, so let me just set that up. Oh, tailbone, 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 tailbone. Ah! Ah! Oof, ouch, my nuts. Alright, let me go set that up. Mike Moans, there we go. Yay, did not have to type anything. Delightful! Ooh, Mike is doing some assembly tonight. Very nice. No idea what he's assembling, but I'm sure you guys will find out eventually. Alright. Hello, Tengri! You are just in time for me to be wrapping up stream because it is after midnight here and I really need to go to the bathroom. But yes, hello, thank you very much for dropping in and saying hi. We are about to go raid Mike Moans. So, if any of you are not yet following Mike, make sure you slam that follow button once we get in there. Spread that hobby love. And in the meantime, I'm gonna go the fuck to bed. So, thank you very much everybody for hanging out with me tonight. Super appreciated as always. Look after yourselves, look after each other, and hopefully I will see you all next stream. Now we play the waiting for the Aussie lag to catch up game. Aussie lag, so much fucking Aussie lag.